Okay, let's get into this. No more delays. I have so much to do. I have an entire world to explore. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Woo! But yeah. We are about to go track down an assassin guild that killed me. Literally killed me. But I came back.
Deez, do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, your soul. A drop? Fresh?
Oh, this guy's spitting bars, man.
If
I
you're
want to
looking
buy
to
from him.
celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
What?
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Yes. Welcome. Ngati, Lady of Lament, Mother. The sea and her love. Andrite him. Out of the way.
And well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Is anybody suspicious in this neighborhood lately? You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Tell me about your shit.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Woman, you have no idea what I've been through, so shut the hell up and tell me what I want to know, please.
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me?
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Alright, well you should leave then.
What difference is it to you?
Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't like my empire. I'm not gonna lie. That was one problem I had with the storyline, is the storyline forces you into a role that I would probably never take. But the way that I see it is I finally have my own bit of freedom. I'm away from the Empire. I can start doing a little bit of what I want instead of what my Emperor tells me is kind of how my backstory is going in my headcanon.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
Get out of here.
How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
Yes. He doesn't get a free pass. You do. He's gonna have to say something really fucking crazy for me to not kill him. Me only. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Come on. I was trying to grab the potion. I was trying to grab the potion, damn it. Hold on, I need to... Need to get the light out of the screen because I can't see anything, but anyway, there we go.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Stop skipping baths. Where are you guys going? Forgot I had this cool new sword. Ew. We're in the sewers now. It's the poopy water level. Always have to have one. Every game.
They don't look friendly. Quiet as the depths.
One moment.
Oh, it marks enemies.
Sure, you're not getting away.
Arms up. Here we go.
Nice.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
They are trying to kill us. I only have a grudge against one guy. These fucks are in the way. Igwulfslag 1. And recently, and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it in the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Vanastra. Oh, that's my name. I'm Vinostra. I forgot that I had a name because everybody calls me Envoy. Ice Bams.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
There's a lot of them. Cool. Cool. Uh. Uh. Uh.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Nice.
If you want help burning through them, just say the word.
Spiders. Of course.
Next one's mine. Slap mine now. Glad that's over.
You know, they said they fixed a lot of crashing problems. Let's see if I can get away with going back to quality. Save right now, just in case. God, the lighting issue. Hold on. Can I get away with not having DLSS on at all? Everything set to high. Anti-aliasing. View distance. Oh, that does look so much better. It's a lot less ghosting. There's still a lot of ghosting, but it's a lot less. Lighting looks a bit better. Oh, that looks blurry. Oh. What?
You know what that web means. Be ready.
This is... That's terrible looking. That right there, it's a bad sign.
More blessed spiders. Foi tu meio. Coming in hot.
Tee-hee.
Stay down.
Oh! There's more. Oh god. Ow.
What about these spiders?
Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
They're just trying to
Not
live.
this
Oh my god.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Exinius. Hi, every. Ow. Oh. Why? Why? Brought all the bullies with you. Oh, God. I'll meet you all at your dreams. Hi, everybody. Hi, Xenius. How was Yakuza? How was your pirating? Did you pirate real good? Very good. Yar. Hey, yar. Take that. Had to end because I am so tired it's not even funny. Weren't you gonna stream it like 4 hours earlier than you did or something like that?
Ooh, right behind you.
Ooh, candied nuts. Delicious. Oh, that's tomorrow. I see. Gay night prayer. O quiet slave, accept this offering as a worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. Cool. Tomorrow I stream at 2 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. Ooh, early stream, just like me today. Ooh. I mean, I was supposed to be playing this like an hour ago, but the game had an update, and Xbox servers are ass, so it took an entire hour for the update to download. So I just sat here and watched Daily Dose until the update was done.
Ready, aim.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have so many upgrades. Yeah, they had an update that they claim they fixed a lot of crashing issues, so I've turned DLSS back off. And hopefully that'll work. Oh, it's a fucking... Look at these cockroaches! Oh. Look at these cockroaches! The cockroaches... Oh. Well, anyway, the cockroaches looked cool. They were... Look at these cockroaches! They're like 3D! DLSSD's nuts. Gonna go put food in. Cockroaches. Everyone stop streaming so early. No! I have to stream early. I want to play the game. I can't wait. I literally can't wait. I just want to play the game. That's the wrong button. And then I saw this. Oh my god, what the fuck? It didn't work. The there we go. Ow! Mount. When I move out, I can have later streams, teehee. Hell yeah.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
You could have later streams where you can play Elden Ring literally all day long. I didn't even realize that my sword acts like a torch. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. We totally can if you're willing to wait 7 to 8 months for me to move out. I mean, Exinius, I play Elden Ring like every 2 months. We could play again. It'll probably also take us that long to, like, beat the game.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
You guys done? Kiss and make out later. Sorry, I meant kiss and make up, but also kiss and make out. Me and you. Giving me a lot of ice. Underwater treasure. Not this time.
One moment.
Okay. What am I looking for here? Isn't this the room that we came in? Am I just dropping down? Oh, that's right. Ow. Have the key to this door now. Teehee.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Over there, 11. Same as the blades. How good it does from here.
Just like the good old.
Oh my god, you got hit, didn't you? Who got hit? Oh. I could have sworn I heard one of you get hit. Spiced Rucksnout sausage.
You take lead. I heard something.
Stab!
Forget this!
Oh shit!
Didn't think that one through, did he?
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
You guys have to have this conversation now? Yeah, sure. You good? Wolf, where are you?
After them!
Hold it! I think I sprained my shoulder.
Log 3. I never found log 2. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands, and death will travel in her wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Godlike will come to the living lands, and death will travel in their wake. I mean, there were two godlikes on this island. Maybe they meant Aothus is godlike, because he was definitely up to no good and killed a lot of people. That would be really silly.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Oh, Mimi, thanks for the big head pats. Thank you. Why? This must loop around.
Quiet, Nimdut.
What was that? The envoy's here.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't!
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
No, we didn't.
It's got you there. Give me this. No! Oh, God! Jesus. There's like a weird forward momentum when you drop off cliffs. So I'm always afraid I'm just gonna fall. There's not even anything down here. What the hell? Climb it. There we go. That was weird. Log 4. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me. And what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? Eek. Oh no! Ow! Well. Didn't quite run fast enough. So glad there's no, like, sprint stamina. You can just sprint forever. You... Nope, nobody saw that. Third time's a charm!
No one's getting past me. No one.
Worth it. Jeez. No!
Seen, unheard.
Right. Great.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Oh. Yeah, he looks like an assassin.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently, I have unfinished
The
business.
whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Give me one reason why I should listen to you.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Great.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Yeah, not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
That sounds like something possible.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing
Whoa,
before
hey.
us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Great, thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit.
You're not the first to have a divine purpose thrust into your hands, and I fear you won't be the last. I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Let's see. Elway told me what we've done to your people. I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at our dear. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises.
Well, no, I
Envoy.
do, but what I've
You're
done to
really
your
letting
people
us
is
go.
worse. What my fucking country has done to these people is worse than what you've done to me.
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a
he
warrior
won't.
acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
He shouldn't. I have no loyalty to the Empire, especially after the shit that I'm seeing here.
Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. We were
What is this? Oh, that's
We know this
cute
envoy
and
will
terrible.
stab us in the back.
humans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she's back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
I think my biggest problem is going to be the Inquisitor. It always is. I'm kind of, like, really excited to play through this game a second time and choosing the other options and just being, like, super loyal to the Emperor and just being, like, an overall villain. So I'm getting a sense that that's, like, the two play styles. It'll also probably be more like tanky combat oriented, which is typically my favorite play style, so we'll see. I am really liking Spellblade though, but like I do feel very squishy and the dodge isn't the best, if I'm going to be honest.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Right. That was hardcore. You shouldn't. Gunshot. A shoot between both of them, blow up a barrel behind them. All right then. Let's go slip into a camp real quick. We've got companion chats, and I think I can upgrade some stuff. The fuck is happening? You should
Are
listen.
you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
What does it hold?
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. But when I tried to touch it, a force pushed my hand away. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true. We have no time for theories. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Interesting. Now I have
What are you
theories.
grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
Stop it. John. That's finally upgraded. Now I can start making the crafting stuff. Craft. Oh, I have to do it this way. Okay. I can break them down. Interesting. All right.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
All right. Let's talk to our friends here.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I tried to kill me and it didn't work. No harm.
Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. I would have at least taken a finger. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Yes.
Right. What do you want to know? Right. Good talk. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Daston would probably agree with you.
We can ask him when he inevitably tracks you down again. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
I said you knew each other.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
I accept this. You're welcome.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I also be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Well, he's not as bad as I was expecting. It was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the
I
wheel.
feel like he's
But I like your certainty. Why'd you do
more
that?
useful to me alive than dead. Pragmatism.
Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Yeah, she needs to be dealt with. They need to get out of here.
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Like, order and civilization isn't necessarily a bad thing. It depends on how you use it. Obviously, we're not doing it the right way. You suggesting they were meant for dirty work?
Could be both. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
And that does worry me.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
How long have the rebels been active?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Yeah.
Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Steel Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
There was what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Shoot.
Thoughts on our
You're asking
companions?
me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Tell me about
Long
Marius.
enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
Yeah.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
What do you think of me?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
Fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
What the fuck?
Thanks. We've all got to be able to enjoy a little peace at camp, right? Sure. Holler if you need any...
Right.
Heard anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing.
Nice.
Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Any tips?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Right. Good talk.
Good talk, everybody. You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
I'm not going to tell you again. I mean, these aren't the reasons. The reasons were he killed me because I represent a fascist force. So, like, I understand. He should have, you know, not killed me because I'm obviously not his enemy, but he didn't fucking do anything to fix it.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
I get it, I get it. He's a misguided fool is all. If he didn't feel the error of his ways when he confronted me, he would have been super fucking dead. But he saw he was wrong, so all is as it should be. Give me that. I need them to not come at me anymore. Oh shit, I can get this now. Damn. I mean, I don't have a book that does these spells yet, but soon. Increases damage reduction by 15 and deals fire to enemy attacks. Oh, is that what this does? So this does 10%. So this is just a stronger version. Interesting. Interesting. Honestly, when we get a book that does these spells, I don't know. Because I'm definitely going to start picking and choosing. Like, Fireball is cool, but I think I prefer the Flamethrower. The Fan of Flames. I do like the Lightning Ball. And hopefully Blast of Frost. Blast of Frost is a cone attack. So I might keep the Blizzard because it's an AoE I can drop places. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to start specializing in spells here soon. Which is good because I'm going to need to. And then I need to get this when I hit 10. Because once I have this, like, killing enemies is going to give me all my mana back. It's going to be real good. Alright then. Let's see. Yeah. Let's boost our damage more. I do kind of wish elemental or intelligence was magic damage. Like, it's cool that strength is everything, but what it means is that I am now spreading my points more than I expected. It's not terrible. I don't know what the level cap for skills are, but I feel like their buffs are not overpowering, but also not too underwhelming at the same time.
Tell me you brought good news.
I bring news.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
You can catch them by surprise. I let my killer go free.
You... what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Killer was following a prophecy, wasn't personal or political.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Would you stop fretting about the Inquisitor already?
If you knew how she punishes failure, you wouldn't be so quick to dismiss her. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
But years since I learned the basic principles of animancy, refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
I'm surprised you would work with people you would think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
How does one do animancy?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Animancy sounds like a promising field of study.
You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where does Fior Verno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
All right then. Just kick ass.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
It has to be stopped.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
You're right.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
The problem exists because maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Okay.
She is going to be a problem.
Yeah, I knew that from the start. She's supposed to be on our side?
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
My kind of people. I know the type.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Oh, great.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Right.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
No, that's done. Don't worry about that. She's going to be the big bad guy. We all know it. We all see it coming. Oops. Let's see. It's in a different place. I have no bounties, no treasure map. Yep, we've got nothing to do but to leave. Why is this all fogged up? I've been there now. I've got all of the totem pieces. The only thing I don't have was the key to the pyromancer key or whatever the fuck it was for a chest down here. I never found where that was. Yeah, it's not important. It's not a gold chest, so we'll move on.
Fjord Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an Animancer, that's the place to go.
Fjord was settled by the finest animancers in Valia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Ooh. We'll get what we need one way or another.
Wish I shared your optimism. In my experience, moving through a deadly forest based on blind hope never works out. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Ask away.
Tell me about Solace.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What makes you the best hunter?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between Haybleed toxin and Hytox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
Lagging? Can't tell if I'm lagging or if it's just the webcam. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. Might just be me. Oh no, am I lagging? Yeah, it might be. Maximizing the light in my room to see. I might just have to go back to DLSS being back on, which is a shame. Oh, I am super laggy. You killed that thing?
No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
What language are you speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of bleste question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
I thought I recognized
Right.
it.
I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime bleste soon.
I assume bleste means very.
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that bleste difficult.
I think I know what you're saying.
Changing the subject. Oh.
You don't want to. You learn your survival
When I was
skills.
a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
What you do on patrols?
I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarps weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own, so I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
Oh, grateful for your skills.
Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent.
You don't want to talk about your
Because
life?
it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
You don't want to talk about it? We don't have to talk about
I
it.
appreciate that, Envoy.
All right.
Anyway, what do you need?
Thoughts and companions?
It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
All right,
Thanks for
all
talking.
right. Everybody go to bed. Oh. Need to
You
sell
should
all
keep
that
an eye
before
on
we
that
leave.
scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
Seem unsettled. Want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Yeah, no shit. What? 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 Are you out of your damn mind? How is that even an option? sure you don't have history with her? Can't tell me anymore?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Lodwin hurt you specifically?
Storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Alright. Sell our junk of the merchant here and move on. We're finally leaving the first area. The first real area.
Well,
Okay. Wait. You do. I'll take all those. Right. You need to replenish my lockpicks I used to back down in the sewers.
Envoy.
Deez. Can I help you?
On the contrary, Deez believes it can help you.
I agreed to let you go. What more do you want from me?
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Or let it be known, the Aediran Envoy is a proven friend to Parady's resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to the most trusted compatriots and allies. Sweet! See, I knew everything would come up, Millhouse.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Edda. I know this name. Business.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy.
What?
Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I'll watch out for her. Thanks for the
Don't
warning.
thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass,
Probably.
Envoy.
She's gonna be one hell of a problem. I wonder
And
if I can
Sam
get her
said
armor.
to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Would you calm the fuck down? He's not gonna try again. I got a second chance. He deserves one
It's
too.
what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
Yeah, I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vricas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
You'd be dead by now. They like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems.
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think she has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I always wanted to observe the works of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Not all useless bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
So what is this? Charming.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the Dream Scourge appears.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
That's exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Marius, what will you do now?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Seems like you already have the best hunter in the lands right here.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have two rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
I'm loving this already. All right.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
This is a
Sweat
beautiful
and
fucking
midday breezes
spot.
don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
You look at this spot that we've just like set up in, just off the road. All these bioluminescent mushrooms, which are my fucking favorite, by the way. I love bioluminescent mushrooms. It's so pretty.
If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind.
Let's get some schlip. Whale is the god of secrets. Ooh.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Mushroom people!
Fantastic.
Oh, look at you!
I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
I carry books, not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true, you should touch my abdominal muscles, they ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
According to my studies, such activities can be expressed with a myriad of methods.
You make lovemaking sound like Hector Brewer discussing tea. Flaccid. In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fure, and I need this vase now.
I can help you, it's little trouble.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
My god, Jesus.
Interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Wild mushroom cap. Delicious. Just nibble on these living mushroom people. Dank spores? Hell yeah. What's the map look like in this chunk? Big and open, and this is small. Okay. Notice from the governor. Travelers then will stare. Proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business, blah blah blah.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you? Back already? Damn, you're fast.
He's probably the first person that's mentioned that I'm taking stuff. Alright, let's go get this vase.
Keep quiet. One moment.
There's an enemy above us.
One for you! Another down. Nice job, everybody.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about this. Huh. That back on. There we go. Now I'm back and smooth.
Everyone.
It's morning now. Okay, I need whatever that was. It's a pretty obvious looking plant. What's that noise? What's with all the glowy lights down there? Looks like it is farmlands. Oh. got the vase. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stairs going through changes. It's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. I wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with that. Oh. I was gonna say, I see a dead guy. Got it.
Andras titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
I bet you can't perform Archimede's dazzling lights.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Of course. Goodbye.
That's something I hope never happens
This
again.
this game's
I've got
version
a
of
few
Iron
inches
Mouse.
to spare if she changes her mind.
Oh. Dude, she's right there. Calm down. Jesus. Back in your pants. Clifftop sinkhole. Alright, let's get down here and see what we can find.
Next one's mine. Take him down. Take your best shot.
Oh! Jesus.
I was just getting warmed up.
That hurt a lot. Oh, there's Audra right here.
Never seen Emerald Stair like this. It's usually so nice.
Looks pretty goddamn spooky, but I like that. Upgrade materials. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know what that is. And I said that when I saw this, that this was going to be something that I'd turn off. Reminders. Turn that off. Notifications that are presented when they are unused. Player attributes or companion points available. Wait, what? There are unused... Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. I guess I could stay on. You can still find information in the journal on the tutorials tab. Turn on in-game guides that explain gameplay mechanics and controls, helping new players understand the game. I'm gonna turn it off because it keeps turning on. And hopefully I won't regret that. Stronger.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
Beetle pie? Gross. Select resolve. What does this do? Resolve and stamina? Okay. These while I can. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. Make me some frogs.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Sleep in case I have more dreams. I don't, okay. Why is it purple? Are they always purple? Whatever. Whatever. I wonder how long these last. If I pull my sword out, there it shows them all. Okay. Oh, they're animancer devices.
We make a good squad.
Time to go exploring.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in
What the
Emerald's death.
fuck?
Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Lighted grog.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Excuse me?
Beatrice. You know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Right. This is right up my alley.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did. Look at this shit.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
Thank you. Dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
What's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
I love it here.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Channeling souls into your crops is unconventional, but brilliant.
Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is
I
still
should be an
so much to
animancer.
learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Talk later.
Come back soon.
Interesting. I'm moving here. I'm moving to the Emerald Stair. Crops that feed off souls? Undead farmers? Goats? I'm in. This is my home. Bard.
Quiet, Nimdut.
It's like super bard shit. I'll loop around.
Nice work.
Damn it. Where's my grog? Wasn't even anything in here. It was just an angry undead.
in return. The smile of the harvest.
Postal Farms. Can I go in here? Yes! Dead body. Journal. Silva was acting up again. Not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars or invent louder bells.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Come back soon.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
In the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Hello, sir. It's stuck in my shoulder. The fuck?
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time.
I'm not Ado. I am somebody
You wouldn't
else.
happen to be an animancer?
I have dabbled at some point.
God, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be that fast.
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
You have very interesting pockets, my dude. I'm sensing a request coming.
It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Appeal to her vanity. Only she can fix it. It'd work on me.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Controlling the undead, now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Interesting. What the fuck? That lake? That lake's a mile away. Ignius, what did you send me? What is this? What is this? Oh shit, fuck yeah. Oh my god. You made your Etsy. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, girl. Get it. Get some, make some fucking emotes and shit for people, yeah. You must spread your powers. You made it to the listing. You're in the big leagues. I made it. It's my second promo on here. I did it. I'm a real boy. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I wish you all of the luck. You deserve it. Revenants are motivated by their needs for essence. That makes sense. They go where the essence goes. I wonder if Elias Carlos is superior to mine somehow. Could it be that their flock is receiving a slow drip of essence while mine feast on a table scraps? Inconclusive. More research needed. Why are Elia's revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as though they have minds of their own? Make no sense. She coddles them, possessive affirmations, while I give them discipline. I fail to see the problem. Maybe you're not good at this. Or Audra.
Keep your eyes peeled, Envoy.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to remember which houses I've been to or not. Fisherman's Journal. I remember when fish swam into our nets. Yeah, sure, buddy. I don't think I can get into this house. Ow. Why did that hurt so much? I didn't even fall that far. Oh, yeah, it's overgrown. God, this is gonna be the hard part. I'm coming into like a circle and I don't have anything to guide me. We're gonna be spreading out so much. Giggity.
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
No.
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market?
I'm as lost as you.
Just arrived, did you? Looks like we're both a bit lost. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it?
I've heard the crops aren't doing well.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Those aren't your only two options. How have you thought about Paradise?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
You're welcome. Ah, so this is indeed the market. I don't even have my buffs anymore. The buffs don't last long enough for me to really care. Chicken. What are you doing in here, chicken? Alright, I think that chicken just stole something. Not 100% sure. It sure seems like it.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's not. It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Have you anything left to
We
sell?
have a few trinkets, but our stock has been low on account of the recent troubles. If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left.
What do you got? You have Animancer's Swallowtail. It's very cool looking. Plus 40 max essence. What does mine do? Mine's bigger area of effect with 20 max essence. Oh, well, this is much better than what I've got. It's so expensive. But it's so better. I'll take that. You can have this. Grimoire of Storms. Ooh. 3 lightning attacks and 1 blizzard. I'll keep it. I'm keeping the grimoires because I use them to like learn spells. What else do you have? You have Fragments of the Offering. Oh, this is for the other god totem. I will take that. Okay. That's... Okay. I may not buy those again. Ooh, I do like the way it looks.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family? Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river, but at least there was enough food for everyone.
Notice that the market is pretty dead.
It's not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well be a graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving?
I'm looking for someone in charge. Maybe they'll listen to
You
reason.
want to find the governor, then. Bastard's hiding in the big house on the far side of town. Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay.
They didn't blight your farms.
We'll see about that. Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life.
It was like a veiled threat.
Godlike.
1 potato.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
The heart.
Okay. Student's name. Well, I don't know what to do other than to just like go house to house. See what I can find. Otter's note. Yatsley placed an order for a replica of a godless face again. Yeah, she seems to really like pot. A little advice, my dear Vulpinet. I know you're the one who broke this pot. It's okay. Next time, just please let me know instead of leaving it as a nasty shock for me to find when I go into the studio, alright? You know you're not in trouble. Mistakes happen. All the love in Aora, your mother. P.S. You may be wondering how I know this was your doing. All I want to say is next time, you may not want to leave your favorite dolly behind at the scene of the crime. Yeah. Give me all your stuff. Market list. At the end, a shaky hand is learning how to write has added cake. That's adorable. Good try. Nice. Ooh. His door's open, so we hit his house at this place.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
I am off duty. Bother me no more.
You know, I know it's all doom and gloom, but I still really like it here. Good stuff. Ooh. That's a pretty looking chest. Oh my god, it was so pretty looking, it broke everything. Ah! Ah! Oh. Fatal error. I guess they did not break the crashing problems, or fix the crashing problems. Ugh! Why am I not surprised? Ah, well. Ugh. If it wasn't for the shader caching, this wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and we'll continue. I'll be right back. See how far I got set back. Don't know how far back I've been placed. Stuff in here's gone, so it must have been on my way back out. Alright. So no rest there. There was this.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
Oh, it's a merchant. Oh, okay. What do you have?
Ah, a new face. There may not be much left.
Awakened Audra. Oh, it's the upgraded version. It's expensive. God damn. I don't even know how much I need those. I've been buying them because they're rare.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. If you need a ranger, find a Sierra. I can't help you.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
Are you always this friendly?
No. You just got lucky enough to catch me on a good day. So, what do you want?
Tell me more about the area.
You found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
What happened?
Depends on who you ask. For all their supposed knowledge, not even the Animancers know for sure. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
Wow, you don't look old enough to have been here that long.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Meticulously written journal full of dull, routine entries. I heard that damn noise again. Sounds like something howling in distress. Or was it out of loneliness? I don't know, and I really don't care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If I had the numbers, I would send rangers down to the coast reconnaissance. Willing to place my best bet and knife whatever the noise is coming from the cave on the shore. Okay.
great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
I can't be.
Please, excuse us.
What the fuck? What was that laugh? Bunch of common weapons. Gross. Alright.
First,
Head
my
off to
wife
the
runs
left.
off to Paradise, and now this. Not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work.
Okay. Self-destructed on me. I can take a look.
Oh, sure, thanks. I hope you can find something I didn't.
Oh. That's probably it.
Hello, my friend.
I think I found the problem.
Oh, what happened?
There's a steel garrote stiletto in the machinery.
I can't believe I missed something that obvious. Gods, I must be duller than a wooden sickle. Thank you, my friend. I can fix it from here.
Do not tell me that the steel garrote is destroying the crops out here to destabilize the population. Gonna have to kill the paladins. Ooh. Oh.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
What?
For you, a trial. Defeat my children and claim the reward. Perform none those before you.
down. You're mine now.
Oh, that's right, they're immune. This won't work. Stop.
Well done. The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
That it?
What the fuck? Horse cutter, two-handed melee. And it has an upgrade on it, too. Cool. That was a hell of a fight. I had to use a potion. Ezric's Grimoire. Interesting. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Delimgon. I don't know how to say it. Find a way past those trees. Wait, find a way past those stuck-up trees. Will pay you 5 times. Awakened wood. Let's see, a unique grimoire gives you parasitic staff. Ring of fire and bristling frost. If I was more melee focused, that would be pretty good. What's the specialty on it? Specialty is just that it has certain spells, right? I think. Oh, it tells you what you get when you break stuff down. Okay, it does. Alright, so I always know what I get out of things. What does Horse Cutter do? A full combo does high stun. Hit steal bleed. Eh. Eh. I should probably start either breaking these down or something. I should be doing something with those. Starting to learn that those specials are a limited table. Memorial Stone. To the invaluable loggers of Fior, whose every day was a fight to survive against the angry Delamgon of Emerald Stair. We honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors and the industry of Fior that was only possible thanks to your effort. It's a nice little memorial.
You take lead.
What the hell is this? They're Spriggans. Okay. Oh. Hooked leg. Oh shit, Woodsman's Labor. One-handed unique melee.
A new weapon.
Does more damage than mine does. And way more stun too. What does this do? Full combo attack creates an area effect that damages nearby enemies. And 15% extra damage against beasts and primordials. What the hell is a primordial? Healing enemy restores health. Hits still 10% more fire damage. I think I'll keep my fire sword for now. Let me tuck those away so we don't accidentally sell this stuff. The logging camp. Oh.
Is anybody there? Can anyone hear me?
Just like the good old days.
Who's there? Somebody help!
Oh. Oh. Found my way inside. Hello? Oh.
Keep quiet. Worth their all!
Come and get me. Show me what you got.
Worth their all!
Good one.
Yeah.
Small rock blight.
Worth their all! Worth their all!
Goodness. Sir, are you alright?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Did you know these ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
But if we search these ruins, we'll find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
You mean your discoveries might be gone? That changes everything.
They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll be back with your notes soon. You stay here, you just
Help
rest.
with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
I don't know what that means, but yeah. So we got there. We got pulled into a fight. I wanted to see what was up here. Oh, what? There we go. Typical great sword, nothing spectacular.
Unseen, unheard.
Resistant but not immune. It's wrong.
Everybody all right?
Good research.
Here it comes.
A rusty key. Ooh. New shield that I won't use. This is called Felipe's Depression. I would be pretty depressed too, I guess.
Let's go. Next one's mine.
Worth it.
Library Sporling and Sporling Firepot recipe. Interesting. Heat it up. I want some hot hot.
Don't eat the brown. Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
Still all the way down there.
You're alive? I mean, you're back.
No.
Did you find my notes?
I did.
Yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
What?
What's not clear, I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
What? I know some wealthy Avalians who'd love to sponsor research like that.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? You heard something about a squirrel.
Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it one little bit. I have access to these spells now. Well, the ones that I have a grimoire for. I need to get this. I haven't been putting anything into Ranger just because magic is so prominent for my character right now. How much does this go up? Not a lot. The maximum essence does not go up a lot. Same with this. Like, damage doesn't go up that much either. Like I said, like, they don't go up a lot, but they go up enough that it still kind of matters. I do need more health. That's right, I found that shield. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. Interesting. Huh. It's an interesting idea. It's not super cool, but it's interesting. Or I should say, it's not super useful. It's a super interesting idea. Oh, I wanted to check something. I don't think you can even look at that. Yeah, okay.
Right behind you.
Take your best shot. Here they come.
Ow.
Nice shot.
Another glorious battle.
Nice.
Here we go.
Oh, no, you don't. Watch yourselves. Is that all you got?
Alright. Let's bring it up here. Singed journal. Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up my house. My father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with sporelings. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right. Maybe I'm not cut out for this to be an animancer. Then again, third time's a charm. At least I can't get any worse. He's dead. Sense more treasure. What's this?
One moment.
Hey, got a nice little tower here. Anonymous letter. Warn the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. Nice. Okay. I feel like we should probably hit up Fior before going too deep into the wilds. I assume Fior's gonna have a bunch of quests. Even though theoretically we should just be able to finish quests out in the wild.
This one's mine. Arms up. Unfold. Look left. To your left. Nice shot. That's all of them.
Damn bugs. Down to anything special, sell it. If I can't get the primary or the secondary breakdown, it's not worth it. Just sell it. Okay, we're back in the market. Over down here to this house. I haven't been over here yet. It's a giant fucking beetle. Oh nope, that's Mushroom Man.
Right behind you.
Yay. Whoa. Treasure map. Okay, so it's a bridge leading towards a building with a big purpley tower. And it's above a tent somewhere. Some sort of cave. Oh. Rats. Treasure map, Painter's Regret. Glad I went in here first. When we get to that point, I wonder if that cave will even be noticeable.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Why would Rangers side with Zaribs?
You tell me it doesn't make any sense.
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Maybe I can do something about it.
Someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Sure. Very interesting. All the way the fuck up there. Holy shit. Starting to think that I'm just not gonna... We're gonna try to not cross the river for now. In the general sense of exploration.
Zarops and Kith usually attack each other on the side. Deception. Watch the left.
They're off!
Mine now.
They're off!
Come and get me.
Holy shit.
He's something. They're off!
Good fight.
Time capsule note. This capsule was placed in 2784. And now, the Othasian boots. What do these boots do? 1 resolve and maximum stamina and 5 carry capacity. Mine's dodge distance and carry capacity. It's very wide open out here.
Right. This place has seen better days. Take him down. Take your best shot.
Forgot I could power attack with rifles. Oh my god, what the fuck? Fuck you, teleporting attack.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Here we go.
Spider leg. What? Dirty key or 5 lockpicks? No, I might be able to get through. Are you serious? I can totally get through that. I can go through this window. Chest. Valian gauntlets. 50% attack damage with swords and daggers, and parry efficiency. Ugh. Oh, almost really good. Truffle farmer. Well, I'll take it. Oh. Oh. Hmm. All right. To the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly Haley's side far too soon. We honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wilds claim your lives, we will reclaim your lands so that your work may live on after you. It's a lot of rod grave memorial thingies. So many pretty lights. Hello.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Is there something else wrong with this farm?
No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
Said her last harvest, not ours.
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
If I can help, I'd like to.
Not you two. Gods. What do I have to lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
What does she have?
It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up. But good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Okay. Do not enter due to structural instability. Don't you tell me what to do. Oh shit. This is Dream Scourge right here. I've seen it before. Okay. And piece that together. Ready. Oh, the guy didn't give me Wait, what? This doesn't have a marker? Following the river north. Uber's all the way the fuck over here, so it's probably up in this area. Well, we'll get to that soon. Ish.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore, and our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other Animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradise.
I just want to go home without being harassed. Fine.
I find these people despicable.
Alright. Kind of rude. Hello.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
I do.
A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
How are you faring against the Dream Scourge?
Not well, apparently. Giata says it's infected the farms, and every day it gets harder to doubt her.
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I
was
will.
hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
This place is so overgrown with plant life. They were not joking when they were saying that it seemed like the wilderness was just taken back.
I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Can't talk right now, sorry.
Hey. Let's get in here. Grab all the quests. Do all the shopping. Oh, it's you.
The Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
Yes. Who am I
Captain
speaking
Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlike the Animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adheran interests when the time comes.
Stare quizzically.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She won't tell me
She's
anything.
as subtle as a broadside.
Yeah,
Does
right.
subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
The Steel Garrote are never far.
Just don't get in my way. You've already done enough. You've already done enough. Willichi's house. Willichi's journal. Crop is ruined. There's no denying it now. The Dream Scourge has come to Emerald Stair. Vidaro insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we're losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, Giada has become restless, and Fior remind myself that I found myself acting and promising something greater. I still hear Yatsli's voice as at that first night in Nakutedek. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself, what is the point of all this? Abandon animancy at the first sign of struggle. Food. I fear the worst. Deez, Giada and I pass the gates before sunrise, record essence, emerald, soil. Results are erratic and unpredictable. The crop are once green and plentiful and wilted and smells of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen to the floor, dead without any sign of attack or cause. The symptoms of a larger disease. It's getting bad. Real bad.
What else to get? What else to get?
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
They do such lovely work here, don't they?
Hang on. I know you from Solace, right?
I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am.
You're blessed a man. I remember you. I got you.
So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
I'm amazed by animancy.
As am I. If only my people shared such views too. Can you imagine? If you see anyone else from Sole's Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me.
I'll keep your secret.
Thank you. I wouldn't want my fellow wardens to misunderstand.
But we still don't even know why you're here.
You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. What I'm doing is best for the Kargrunen, even if they don't see that yet.
Random.
Rejuvenate
Okay.
and revitalize your person.
I need to go use the restroom again, so I'm just going to give you a nice little backdrop. Pretty. And I'll be right back. Ugh. We are almost 5 hours. Jeez. Then she'll have to take a little food break, probably.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
No apologies necessary.
Oh, so those gnats constantly buzzing in my ears are this lady's fault. Apology not accepted.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Valen customs of offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than those of the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
I need more perception. What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west. The final offering should be taken to the...
Yep, okay. Seems like a waste of perfectly good food.
I understand how it looks, but appeasing the dead is vital, especially in times like these. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Feel like I should just give this
I
food to
am not
people.
accustomed to failure. Ugh, night.
Wait, what? Siphon essence to specific genital features of male anatomy are certainly unexpected. You suggest you reconsider your suggestion for practical application.
But it happens
Dude's
to the
making
rest of us,
spiritual
no?
Viagra?
They made up their minds before we even started. It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the 3rd time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
I have a research background. Perhaps I can
I'm
help?
not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
I would think soul essence would be perfect thing to enliven the male member.
Our thoughts exactly. Our experiments have been very successful on animals and vegetation.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
I suggest erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manimancy? How about abomination, wasting essence on ridiculous frivolity? I'm gonna go with that.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
What the fuck? Love it. Some of the answers you can have in this game are just fucking amazing. Absolutely wild. Party note. LM, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. We'll meet again, FB. Oh. Yeah, that's what they need. Fucking
Giata,
parties.
what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to kick that guy's ass in gear. Hello up here. Big is this place? It's okay, it's not that big.
Can I interest? Welcome to party.
Cool, cool. What do you have? Oh, you have exceptional stuff. You have exceptional grimoires. They're stupid expensive. Exceptional grimoire of elements. Rhyme. Sparks. Dorms. A wand. I don't have anything I need, just have things I want. Beautiful Ector.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Belderino. Number of rangers and settlers perished to natural disasters. Now the souls bound together in agony.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Aimika. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
The Trantons. These outlaws are responsible for a number of raids.
Oh, the Trantons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me.
But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Old Nuna.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Delimgon. Group of Delimgon. Delimgon. Right. Delimgon.
Those Delimgon. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Fletchia's dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, the cartographer, has reported his assistant Fletchia missing. Oh, right. And Zorops. Give. Gifted Magpie. Couple lettered from Tane. I've heard this name before. Tane's chaotic orb. Oh, that's right. Tane, he's a wandering archmage. That's right.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight? You say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
Would you care for a refreshment? A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
If you are looking, we have only 2 rules of conduct.
Yeah, sure. What's going on around here?
To put it gently, yes. Giata Castel is giving our governor a piece.
I'm aware.
Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Maybe that's why Animancy is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else?
Why is it called the Gifted Magpie?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
What did it say?
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
So, can I order some tea?
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other
Okay. War Mage's Bracers. Ooh, ability costs. Shock damage. Lame. A treasure map. Practical pockets. Sure. That is definitely somewhere. Crumbled tower with a balcony out in the wilderness. Okay. That's it.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There is no other.
Oh, it's going this way, right.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Where would their soul go?
No one is going to die anymore.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatment's on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
You use this ridiculous machine on my soul?
Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
I'm not gonna see shit. She's a fraud. She's a damn fraud, a charlatan. Giatta's house. Notes on a prototype. We made a breakthrough. For the first time, the device successfully gathered essence into the Audrus core. I credit the interlocking rings a design our colleague took from ruins across the sea. She believes the ring pull essence out of the surroundings and as wind currents pull dust or pollen. Though I am troubled by what this implies, when we use animancy to mimic a natural process, we get better results. Why? All of her delicious foods and cheeses.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown out. Really? Huh. And when did that happen? Can't say.
I had one job. One job.
Own and board.
I couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I've got time.
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found in Metro Service.
Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Get to know each other. Have relations.
That's a delicate way to put it.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
Yeah, I'd be worried too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Pour you a drink.
The crops are ruined. All of it.
Can anything be done?
Well,
Life
I'll
entailed to
be
give up a farming.
a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Academics, the whole lot of them.
I'm looking for animancers.
You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an Animancer. But finding an Animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and Giata. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Outside and up the stairs, they're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
Take all your lockpicks.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Amica.
Hello.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't
I
tell
found
me.
it.
I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that.
Galloway's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amica?
Lodestone. Oh, it's a mace. Power attacks deal low stun to nearby enemies. Oh my god, it just does a lot of stun. Holy shit, so much stronger than my weapon, too. It has like no crit chance, but it really doesn't need it for how much more it does. I am quite tempted. There's definitely going to be a food break soon. I don't know what. I don't know. I kind of want to just find one. But this very well might be what I go for, because if you stun somebody, you get to do a special like crit attack to them. It's super strong. Also, they stop. Take it. Oh, so much money.
Ado.
Look at that. Put that away. Put that away. Oh, these are a higher quality.
Welcome to my fine establishment, I'm Mika.
Where's this go? It leads outside. All right. Ooh.
Founded machine.
Whoop. Invitation. Invite to demonstration my latest achievement. Spiritual self-combustion, bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove that I can. Do you doubt me? Then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, you will be entertained. I anticipate a large and captive audience. Wow. Missing Adraken's heart.
Excuse me, but I'm tad busy.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be a...
Workshop etiquette, wait. Clean up, label stuff, no stealing. Elia Rossell is not allowed inside the workshop, self-explanatory. No food or drink.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
The dead fire events.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Ah, Envoy, I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
What are you working on?
Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Ethelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
You can't fear knowledge just because a few people might abuse
How can
it.
I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Forget-me-not tonic. Take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effect may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. That could just be booze. Big fancy room. The alchemy of imp spray. On the efficacy of imps. The many pitfalls of imp husbandry. Somebody likes imps. The moons. Wait, are there more? Is there more than one moon? Should go outside and look. The Art of Malicious Compliance by Elia Rossell. When our governor told me to not stop bothering him, I moved out of town. When he told me to hire cheap farmhands, I raised the dead. Now he leaves me alone. I won. Nice.
What do you think of Giatta's theory? Well, my experiments have been a little
unpredictable. Like the essence has no sense of direction. How did you know?
Well, I think we've seen all of the city for the most part.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, I mean.
I think before we get into this, because this is probably going to be a lot of talking, I am going to take that food break. I'm going to go make me something to eat real quick, little snacky poo. I'm going to run some extra ads. Everybody go take your break. I'm going to just let you stare at that while I'm gone. Ugh. Do that. Come here. Do that. Alright. Be right back. I'm not dead yet. Good. Alright, so I'm back. Oh, everybody. Got a little PB and J. Let's get into this bullshit.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
That's me. I'm also looking for the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm the Adiran envoy, you son of a bitch.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps you can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought animancers laughed at the bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
Yep.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
I think she knows what she's doing.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Everybody's afraid that, like... everybody's like, the Dream Scourge, that's not a problem. That's like on the other side of the island. It's like super deep into the island. We don't have to worry about it. We're close to the coast. There's no problem here. I was in a secluded island. Like 10 miles off the coast, and there was Dream Scourge there. And I've told people that, and they don't care. Wild. I would sit here and say, people couldn't possibly be this stupid and dumb, right? They can. They can. Let's see. Look, if we worked together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
You are making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private.
Yeah.
Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Oh. Sandwich eat. All his food, so he knows what it feels like.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Nice. Oh, what was that? A breastplate. Extra damage reduction. Very little, but extra. And movement speed. Wow. I'm sworn to the people, on my family's honor, that there is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream it into the empty walls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does wine. What a dumbass. What an absolute failure. What a horrifically weak human being. Oh. The final journal of Jonas. Secret plot for our landlord's demise. Ah. Scripture. Midwife's memoir, a different version of midwife memoirs. A friend, your friends in town. All this talk of Dream Scourge infecting the lands has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Quilichi, we could see a way past it, calling him senile and discussion over, yes. But Giada speaking for him? You'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giada. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Oh. It's getting pressure from people all over the place. Giada's, yeah, the crops are dying.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giada is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno.
Thank you. You really don't think this is bad?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giada wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilichi wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Go fuck yourself. For once, I actually want to depose you and put my empire in state. Which is a terrible idea, so don't let us do it. Letter to my son. I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with a heart are destined to be cherished long after they're gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estel. Shimmering winds, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands, my hands. My lovely lady lumps. She has Dream Scourge.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Maxim, where did you go? Teeth dancing in and out of my mouth.
All right. See if that created dialogue.
Consider yourself a guest.
Yeah. Why is your brother locked in the bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
Does she have the Dream Scourge?
That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
We should let this one go.
I shouldn't let this go. She's infected by something that we're very sure spreads, and it's inside the city.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house.
Giada's reward. Award. An award for best achievement in agriculture goes to Giada.
Maybe break a window.
Wow, she's an expert in her field?
Perhaps
Weird
we
that
should
people
thank
wouldn't
you
just
for showing
listen to
us
her.
that.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giada, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Why didn't anybody speak up with you?
Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but...
Somebody needs to.
Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You're better off without the governor controlling you.
Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Nadiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animancers before, from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
There's one less now, too. Think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Helping you pack?
No, sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning and new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's a professional consultations we're after? I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
It sounds like I have my work cut out for me. Such an eclectic bunch of animancers.
No one ever achieved the impossible without being a little unhinged. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant.
What
Who
if
knew?
I wasn't a ranger? Of course.
What would you do?
I be a flower.
Oh, is it this thing?
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Okay, how do I help?
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there.
Oh.
You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
See what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
That's what everybody keeps telling me.
Go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
True that. True that. Alright, I've got my quests. We're gonna do so much exploration. This is when I was gonna say, like, tomorrow, but no, I'm definitely gonna do it now. We're gonna do some now. I want more, damn it. It's gonna be a long fucking day. Long fucking stream.
By the way, I never met that envoy. Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She's right, they are trying to ignore the obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some...
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
I'm surprised someone else backed her up.
I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I remember that attitude well with my academy days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes you have to cut ties.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's get some rest. Okay.
Marius.
Oh. Moderate stunted deer by enemies or a successful parry. There's a lot with parries. We'll do this.
Did you leave a cleaning manual?
Nice. A good upgrading. Takes a Awakened Audra to bring it up. Okay. Okay.
My pack.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Audra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
This is what comes with incompetent leadership.
A pack without a leader, a crown upon a shaking cub. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Oh, finally, a metaphysical topic I can teach you about.
Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
Secrets of
Lift
life.
the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Many people don't trust it.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Off we go. We need your help.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banish was the word he used probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Oh. Do you want me to... Love it. You're talking about the Revenant in your barn. I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many Revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development.
Yes.
But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You can find the source of this difference if there's any hope to stopping it, yes.
But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
I wonder if it has something to do with the entity tethered to my soul.
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Fascinating.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
What do you mean? This place is amazing! Look at this. Look at this guy. Maybe they should wear gloves. And clothes. And things to keep the flesh out of the food. Anyway. Oh, these two people. Yes, yes.
Did you hear? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I need to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor.
or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
Oh god.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Sure.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? I don't know, like some kind of mushroom?
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Excuse
it's a
me?
simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
The gods are no kinder to me than they are to you.
Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me for when I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
Thanks.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her
Yes.
research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news first.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course. We may be able to learn about the Dream Scourge through the essence contained in Adra.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
Well, one more question. What do I do about the entity tethered in my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Bye.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Not as many as we would have hoped. There's a whole lot of nothing up here in terms of quests, but I think specifically because of that, I think that's why we're gonna do that first. Let me just get that out of the way. Hopefully not have to return. Like, all of that's uncharted, so that's just going to be free exploration, whereas everything up here is going to be... I know where I need to go. Ah! Oh! Crush your head. Damn. The mace feels so meaty. So much oomph in the attacks. Love it.
Show me what you got! Who's ready for more? I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Yep, I agree. Look, I feel like we should be giving the food away, but I don't have that option. Right, let's go explore the eastern part of the map. I'm getting so used to the terrible Italian accents that I think I have to do them myself. It's gotta be on the roof, right? Oh, nope, it's right here.
Nice job, everyone. You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Look, again, I agree. Give me an alternative.
Keep quiet.
We've got spiders. Dream Thrall Queen.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Ready, aim.
Nice, nice, nice. That's the broken tower for one of the treasure maps.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
This must be it. It is. This chest. Hilda's handy hide. Hilda's handy hide, a light armor. Incoming fire, frost, and shock damage is reduced, and you get more health. Alright.
Right behind you.
Didn't mean to do that.
Coming from your right.
Ow.
Another down.
Not Knight standing up. Oh my god.
Let's keep moving.
Oh god, the pigs. The boars look so dangerous, but they're docile. Oh, nice. Ranger headquarters.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Oh, hi, Xenius. Love the chat, but I'm very weary. My bones are old. Putting you on lurk and sleep. Okay. Sleep, if you can hear me, Xenius, sleep well. Dream of darkness. But you know, the cool kind. Excuse me, may I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart
Onion
from the
also
inside.
says sleep. Sleep. If you're stretched too thin, I can help.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
What makes you think there's a murderer?
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Tell her about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
I'll speak to them.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll look into it.
You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
They shall be helped.
Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
anything.
Oh, I want to climb the tower. Sentry order. An idiot's backpack? Hard. Hard. Oh god. Journal. It's weird that this tower is super important to them and there's no renovation in store for it. Ooh, I need that. What is that? Idol of Violent Rebellion. God Shrine for... Oh!
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Okay. Go here and talk to those people. I'll just walk up north from there. I don't know why I jumped all the way down to do that, but oh well. You.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
We should fix the problem right now.
Wonderful!
Even a few seconds of talking to someone more interesting is like a breath of fresh air. It's great to meet you. Ranger Tiziana Dorso at your service.
Can you tell me about Monato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Has he been acting strangely lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
What about Verano?
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him.
To read on Casagrada.
He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months, maybe a year.
Your problem with protocol.
Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Have any thoughts that we could look into next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Huh. You have an ogre in a cave near your settlement?
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Alright, where is
From
this?
here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Alright, why haven't you gone looking for him?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Interesting. Should have reported this information.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right.
Except
Watch
he's
your
not.
back. The living...
Where he's supposed to
Hopefully
be.
when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
These people. People are making me wish that my empire had taken control of the country. God damn.
Oh, hello. Hello, you guys! Next one's mine.
They're off!
We make a good squad.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead? I hadn't known.
That's great gossip.
Here we go. One for you.
Quiet, Nimdut.
They're off! Feel next meeting.
Hold on.
Aha!
Well, that was fun.
Huh. Peepee. Emerald Splitter. Two-handed melee unique. That thing looks gnarly as fuck. Our attacks deal high poison accumulation and does more damage against primordials. Damn! Oh, it's an axe. Oh, that thing is cool looking. Holy shit. These uniques are fucking pretty kick-ass. Their abilities are kind of whatever, but they look fucking kick-ass. Nothing else here. Camping spot up here.
Stand back. Well done.
Ugh. Just had an egg. Oh my god, what the hell? Looks like you killed a lot of spiders. Rumblings. Felt the calling, the spirit of this place, maybe something more. A god? They will not take me. There is still so much work to do. Shimmering wings, whispering skies, overtaking vines, and entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring the others here. Their souls will be my salvation. I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead. Then the whispers will not come from me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I want to know. Listen. Listen. Dream. Hurt. Seek now. Listen. Dream. Hurt. Seek now. Someone's got a little scourge in him.
Watch for spiders.
Oh.
This one's mine. Here we go.
undead ogre. Ow. Alright. This was not what I was expecting to find out here. Some star metal? Fuck
Star
yeah.
I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Alright. Damp burrow next to the...
Unseen, unheard.
Watch yourselves.
Next one's mine.
E. What's up here first? Bye.
Another win, but who's counting?
Soldier's report. Sound the mycelia pests. Fuck. What's this? Infusing gauntlets. Very efficiency, 50% attack damage with maces and two-handed hammers. Cool. Uh-oh.
To your left.
Sam, that's me too.
Oh, don't do that. There's dead scouts out here. I do feel like the fog of war on the map needs to be more generous. You uncovered so little. This makes you feel like you haven't really done anything. Older brown bear? Doubt I'm gonna get the drop on this bear. I'm getting a little tired of their ability to just move extraordinary distances to hit me. Damn. Stand still. All right. Oh. Research notes. Theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings. Insight into the migratory patterns of Emerald Stairs' greatest wildlife. Oh, wow. Includes the majority of the east, at least. Set up camp. Looks that it uses the same thing. Well, it does need to be upgraded. I don't use it as often anymore, but it always has a purpose. Base for it, right. Okay. Let's see, that is right there, so I guess we'll go do that. I need to use the bathroom. Again. So, I'll be right back. Oh. Let's go. He's out for PoEs while we try to hug this wall.
Quiet as the depths. Finding out to spook you.
god.
Glad that's over.
Killed the hell out of that guy. Fior.
Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
I feel like there should be something here. Weird.
Let's go. Show me what you got. To your left.
Teleport
I was just getting warmed up.
Teleport attacks, so fucked. I just have to be fat. I have to work on my timing, I guess. Abandoned Farms beacon. Oh, it's the Zorups. Supposedly not hostile? Well, I think one of these are not hostile. Oh no, wait, this is a bounty, so these ones are hostile. These ones have to be killed. Right.
Coming in hot.
Paisano. I'm leaving my share of the supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away the first ship of Valian Republics. Right. Well, he's not here to claim it, so I'm taking it. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skane. Ooh. Ooh! Another god shrine piece. What's up? Lizard men! Come and face your doom! Priest dies first. Picking their tails. Aha! I've figured out that enemies don't respawn in this game, so if you see enemies, you should absolutely kill them to get their experience. So they won't come back, which means the experience is limited. I doubt this game has any, like, New Game Plus features, but that would be kind of cool. Give me a reason to play it twice, but a completely different build. That'd be pretty overpowered if they did that. Oh well. Probably more fun to start from scratch anyway, learn a new combat style and build process. Fine bow. somewhere. Okay. Bridge. Purple tower. Hold on. This is a treasure hunt. I don't think it's this one. That one's... So if the tower's on the right, that would have to be all the way down here. That's probably that bridge.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Boy. Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Hello. You found any interesting data?
Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Keep looking, there's got to be something.
She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Good luck with that.
Seal next me too.
One for you!
Not bad, Marius.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
What?
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
What's your name?
Belena sings on the breeze. We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
We can help you find him if he's missing.
Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I'll find out Delara. You stay here.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of
If
him.
nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Our loaf. Just gone up farther. Jeez. There's more here than I expected. Oh, what's that? Valian boots. Valian boots. +1 dex, 20 dodge distance, 5 carry cap. Yeah, I will take those. Okay, it's all up here. Sure. Somebody got Dream Scourge and killed everybody else. Nice little camping spot. Seems like a large portion of this map is not traversable. It just doesn't really tell you. Cave beacon? Oh.
Aye, aye.
A dungeon. What do we find down here? A person, maybe. People?
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think
Oh,
I'm
rebels.
what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Don't let your guard.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest.
Might be
And
the
you,
paladins.
Adiran, should just be moving on.
Just a rebel base.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Just here to talk, man. Calm down.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
I like their outfits.
I didn't have to be hungry. Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get
We must do something.
sure. Sit here and start.
I'm too heavy. TP out of here. Well, I couldn't TP anyway. Slip that away. Okay, that's enough. Let's go back. Come back in here and talk to them. You gotta go sell all of my junk. I already have a book of storms. There we go. Decent amount of gold now. Let's go say hello to the rebels. Let's see if there's anything I can do for them here. This will be interesting in the my second playthrough when I have mortal enemies with them and have to kill all of them.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
War Mage boots? What does that do? Dodging has a 10% chance to restore essence. Maximum essence. I have this one. That's kind of hard. I don't know what that noise was that I just made. I don't know if that came through. It's only a 10% chance to restore, but I am dodging constantly, so it's probably... Still, it persists. Good morrow.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
To listen to it? How much Igwolf sacrificed for his
Igwolf
cause.
is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
Oh, well, man, I'm here about the food you stole.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
These farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from
We are
them?
starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Oh, you and the farmers could compromise?
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
Let's see, last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
His wife has weeping fever. Rose draught would save her life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
We're not all
A
bad.
promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
We're not all bad. You're just kind of dealing with the worst of us. Oh. I got that. That wasn't marked on the map, so I'm glad I found that. I forgot that that wasn't marked on the map. Okay, so now we've got these 3 things to go do.
right?
Look out there! We see you! Invaders in the cabin!
Oh god, holy shit. Oh. There's super mushroom people. Fucking clickers.
That's one for us.
Not that. There was really no helping these guys. This is when we find out that the cure... Well, at the end of the game, we'll find out that the cure to all this was like a nice, tasty Sprite and some aspirin. Run away with me. Oh, they were gonna desert. They were gonna desert.
We're nearing the Zarb camp. The farmer said these Zarbs weren't acting hostile, but...
This is an interesting little site. Oops. Let's go have a look at these Zoros. These will be the second time that I've come across Zorops that aren't openly hostile. Must be something up here. Someone came up here to hide. And now they're dead.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them. Is that a statue?
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarbs are protecting something.
We got a TP over here. What is that? Hello. Tomorrow. I love this. This is so cute. Fortified Zurich camp. Let's see what's in here. I'm super interested.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarubs at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here will hide.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarubs.
Your friends are attacking local farms. I'm here to stop it.
Well then, let's take a moment to talk.
Sure.
As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarubs and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Okay, a cipher perhaps? Some kind of mind control magic?
Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Does that make sense to you?
I don't know much about the Dream Scourge, but yes, this makes more sense than I'd care to admit.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarub friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
So just trying to protect the land. I support that, I guess.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
True.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarub threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts. Welcome back. I see. Ask the farmers to call off the Rangers, and return to me.
I don't know. I feel like whatever's causing the Dream Scourge is not part of this. At least I feel like it wouldn't be like... I don't think it'd be that. Because they've been doing this for a long time. Why is it all of a sudden happening? And also, he's using mind control. They're not actually friendly. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I think I'll let them live.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
True. Ah, well. This area's cool looking.
Here it comes.
Batterscarp Gatehouse. Okay. Let's see if they have a...
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague. What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
None yet.
You'd best keep it that way. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me.
Borders don't contain the Dream Scourge.
If you're the expert, why don't you go do something about it? As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came.
If I bribe him very well.
You too.
Stay safe. Stop being a dick. Everybody just wants to be a big old penis. You hurt nobody.
Been across the border before?
Not since all of this started. They say Shatterscarp has it worse than us.
Worse than us? Oh.
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
Oops. I was hoping they'd have a merchant. Interesting. I don't know why there's a side path. Makes me think that there might be a way to screw this up and I have to sneak my way through. Oh. What the fuck? Hope there isn't anything like up there, because I feel like I should have been able to get in that. The sunken village. Oh.
Behind you! Heal yourself!
What the fuck is happening? It's so strong. Stop running.
Nice work.
Lord. These guys were rough. Oh, right.
Still, think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Keep quiet.
Well, they're not as bad as the previous batch.
Good work.
Be gone, demon!
Everyone okay?
Well, that was fucked up. These are also level 3. They're tier 3. Oh, heal! God damn it! Fat fingered the wrong fucking button. Hit my grenade instead of my heal. Yes, yes, move on. I got it. Man, people were right when they said that upgrading your gear is way more important than leveling up.
Coming from your right. That was fun.
All right. What the fuck? What are you doing out here?
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
What are you doing out here, though?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
What you could tell me about there?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards.
In the desert?
If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
Oops. Oh, I sold my grog. No. I need the grog. Hold that back. Okay. Oh, I need the grog. Because I do not need that much stuff. Grabbing all this food stuff, I never use it. Actually, now would probably be a good time to use it. use that.
Right behind you.
Where's Mom and Jesse?
Not bad, Mars.
All right. Stilgar leather. Oh. Oh, okay. Campsite back there. How the hell are you supposed to get up? It's definitely not the way you're supposed to. Oh yeah, okay. It's just pushing me away. Have to do with that.
Come on now, remember.
Hello?
Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
I'm not sure. Or I'm sure we haven't.
I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse or a hermit of some kind.
You seem to have residue of animatic experiment all over you. Do you remember anything like that?
I have noticed a lot of animancy going on around here, so it's very likely.
Maybe time will bring your memory
I'm
back.
afraid that may be my only option. Thank you so much for your time.
Yes. Good luck. This place to set up camp. Wonderful. You have a grimoire of storms. Starting to miss my fire sword, to be honest. The mace is cool and all, but like the stagger isn't as, it doesn't build up as hard as I was hoping it would, which is insane. There's so much more stun than my sword does, but like my sword has the fire ability. First, we're gonna break this junk down. Guess I can't have it equipped. What? Awakened Audra to make it go farther. Oh damn, it super boosts the stun. Awakened Audra. Wait. Perfect.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore?
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
You want to talk about it?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
We're in the thick of it all.
A good campfire will feel nice after this.
It's the sword. speak to who now? Someone all the way down here? Sure, I guess. It has been rough up here. Maybe we'll come down here and start and just like migrate west. Seems like the farther north we go, the harder it gets.
You're that envoy, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's the face. Gives you away. What
Thanks.
can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
Let's see. We're looking for the missing ranger. What do you know?
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Why would you return without making sure your partner was all right?
Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
I get the impression you're not telling me everything.
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
We're gonna find this bandit camp.
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Not holding out a lot of hope. Go up here, turn these in. Pretty close to leveling up.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I let them keep the food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
They're starving.
They're starving? We're starving. Everyone's hungry in these damned woods. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
Do you mean you'd let your wife die because you were too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty.
That's pride, you stupid son of a bitch.
Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
Wink, what missing crops?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
That's right. Food restores 20% more essence and health. Ooh. Oh! Wait. 20% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. Food restores more health and essence. Oh, I guess not potion. I guess not potion, so alright, cool. Did I? I leveled up. I don't get attribute points at 11? Am I gonna get attribute points at every other level now? I don't like that. I kind of fucking need them. Mostly for skill checks. Let's see, was there anything in here that I really needed? One-handed weapons. Reduce the stamina cost of dodge. I do need that. That's all that does. I could go stealth mode. Uses equip speed. Increases crit chance by 10? Flat out? Damn. Up to 20? Damn. Would be good, but I am getting to the, like I said, I'm getting to the point where I need to start specializing in spells. Oh, I do need this. That's what I needed. I could unlock level 3 spells, but I don't really want any of them. Yeah, I don't really want any of these spells, to be honest. Oh, right.
Another win, but who's counting?
Where's the other one? You're down here.
Hello again, friend.
Call off the Rangers as Zarps are no threat to you.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zaribs too?
See, as long as you're not using animancy to take shortcuts, you'll have no further problems.
Shortcuts. You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Hope so, because it doesn't. I'm gonna feel so much better on my second playthrough when I'm killing everything. Oh shit, we already hit 8 hours. Oh. I want to keep playing. I'm not sure how much I have left in me, but we'll see.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Yes.
Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, my strange friend. And mind your step on the way out.
Wolf boots. That's it? Alright. Okay. Let's start heading out west. I think we can take care of that little island to the west area. See what we can get out a little bit past it, and that might be the end.
You take lead.
What? I didn't want to do that. Spells weren't working. Oh shit.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ooh. Thought there'd be something in here that looked too much like something. What's going on out here? There's dead bodies all over the place.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
Yes.
What's up?
Of course they do. God. Fucking priests. Can't move. Can't move. these guys were just as difficult as the ones I was already fighting. Let's roll around. Alright. Well and dusted.
Something's not right here.
What the fuck? Could you not do that, please? Jesus. All right. River Fork Beacon. He's right here. Interesting. Waterfall cave. What do I think here?
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Hill is taking her time. I think she wants to see her move.
Jesus.
Do you smell that, brother?
Oil and boot leather. It reeks of dwarf.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
Bunch of paladins in here, and they're not friendly. Death Knight Sabatons. Meh.
Unseen, unheard.
Makes me wonder if I bypass them, is that what's making them hostile? Oh no, they're just hostile.
Right. We really just kicked the Saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Yeah.
What was that?
Get
Take the
them.
best shot. Your guards are right
See green.
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote could pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
I don't know how this is gonna look.
clear. Found you. It's the end.
Next one's mine. Take a moment, people.
The concern is why they were openly hostile to me.
Here we go.
It's a purple rifle? Just a straight up upgrade. She is definitely acting against me at this point. She's just not saying it to anybody out loud. Okay, let's see here. Huge upgrade. Ooh, Book of Rhyme. I need that.
Quiet as the depths.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
Oh, they've kept quiet and busy.
Stop right there.
Make the
Watch
Inquisitor
yourself.
proud. This one's mine. Coming from your right. Going for you.
Ow!
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break. Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about.
Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Ludwig's not going to be pleased with this interference.
And if we see her again, that's why I'll let you two do the talking.
I'm not looking to make that woman smile, personally. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Yeah.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
So my guess is there's a chance that you befriend the paladins and kill the rebels. I think. Sending one of my best paladins to aid you shall deliver my final instructions. You've served me well. Carry on your orders. You will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burn queen smile upon you. Orders are as follows. Fior is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Venestra, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of... Yep,
They were
all right.
planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
They're zealots. That's what zealots do. Egret. Death Knight armor. Yes, yes, heavy armor. Yes, yes. Taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 15% of your maximum health? And a resistance to frost. That's insane. That's an insane. Oh my god, mental note for this place when I play through again. I really want to play like a two-hander warrior, but I don't know if you can parry with a two-hander. This was a lot of bonuses for being able to parry. My god. Fuck that movie.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Tinker's brush, a trinket. 5% crit chance. What is the one I'm doing? Oh yeah, essence regen. It's gonna be really hard to not use that. So glad I upgraded that spell so it just locks them in place. Words. Oh, it leads up here. Starting to learn that I think we have to use this bridge to get into this area. That bridge right there. I don't think there's any other way to get up there. Starting to wonder if leveling up is universal. If like enemies are getting stronger because I'm stronger, which is fine, I guess. This means I have to stay up with upgrading my equipment. Making purples.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
They're violent fanatics. They are definitely not okay.
I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Thanks, Guy.
Don't let it go to your head. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it, I envy that.
Yeah, you could have left me for dead, but you didn't.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just
the
be on the
dialogue
lookout.
keeps getting
The Steel
stuck.
Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
No, they won't.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
What I've seen, they will do more harm than good.
They aren't gonna make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us. Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it.
Yep.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Never understood the opposition. It could be used for good stuff.
True, but at what cost? There's a reason Animancy's failures are more famous than its successes. For every maniac it's cured, it's created dozens of corpses, or worse. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
Mind a little mystery.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond.
Yeah.
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
threatening?
Exactly. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It was like they're reaching out to connect.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon, or run. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
We have to get here to go into that. Revenants. Golem Gone. Okay then. Want to keep going, but I really need to rest. So I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. I'll pick this up probably every night. This week and the next until it's done. Got Monster Hunter coming out really soon. Ow. Monster comes out on the 28th. So I do kind of need to get this done before then. We'll see. Game is surprisingly long. It's only gonna get worse. How much room is this? Oh my... Oh, okay, so we don't... Oh... So we don't do... We don't do, like, the map, we do chunks of the map. So there's Dawn Shore. This all is Emerald Stair. I don't know if these two or that or that or that. Like, I don't know which is going to be which. I heard the desert was a place, so that's probably this. We went up this way. So this road takes us down to the desert. I don't know how many places there are in this game. This game might be not quite as long as I thought. We will see next time. Anyway, I don't know. I'm rambling. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. And I'll play more. So everybody, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye.